Should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one spot. Now, here is Young, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Murray a screen on Ayton. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Paul left side, launches a three, and KD the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Ayton kicks to Paul. Booker left side. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Paul looking over the floor. He kicks it to Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker with the screen for Paul. Drills it from outside.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Paul. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 5.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Young from outside. Rebound by the Suns. Paul dishes to Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul outside. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Second team foul.
The Suns leading. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Phoenix leading by 4.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And here's Young after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Now Ayton after the missed three from Trae Young. And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now, here is Young. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They lead by 7. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Booker inside. The wide open look for Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And it's 8 points for KD.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because...
Ladies and gentlemen, your first
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Young for 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 12.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Booker looking around. Jacks up a 3. A shot missing. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Paul against Young. Pass to Hunter. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Booker finds Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Terrence Ross is checked in for Phoenix. Suns leading by 4. And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Capella, the pass to Murray. Dishes to Young. Back to Murray. Capella with a screen on Craig. And it's Murray penetrating. Tries again. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Back to Capella. Makes it off the glass. Capella's got 6 points.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Now the pass to Ross. Sinks the triple. And the Suns lead by 7.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Young from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Capella. Young against Booker. Young's shot is good. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Phoenix leading by 6. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Outside, KD. Plays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Young from outside knocks down the 3 ball.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
It's stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. He's got 22 from deep. That shot misses. Here's KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here's Young from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
37, the Hawks, 32.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Okogie, the pass to Lee. Ayton a screen on Griffin. Lee kicks to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Murray, good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Lee with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Griffin against Lee. KD on the wing. The 3. He can't get that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And Griffin, here we go. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. Bays checked in for the Hawks. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Ross passes to Paul. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Well, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Bey with the screen from Murray. Inside, and the turnover again by Atlanta. So for the Suns, Warren comes in for Kevin Durant, and it's Damian Lee in for Paul.
Damian Lee.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ross against Murray. Ross passes to Baisley. Back to Ross. Passes it to Baisley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. The Hawks trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the inside. Okongwu. Back to Young. And there's the drive. They get it back. Now here's Ross. The Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second team foul.
And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Ross passes to Baisley. To the middle. Here's Warren. Nails the baby hook.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lee outside. That's tipped. The Hawks trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Warren a screen on Young. Driving in. And Ross with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. To the paint. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Baisley. Oh!
Yes.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Timeout.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called, the Suns. So both teams making some changes here.
Timeout.
We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks trail by 8. And here's Young. He's got 24 over Paul. Atlanta again missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Chris Paul did a nice job of using angles on that play. Got himself to the free throw line.
The Suns have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Young dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix leading by 14. Ayton a screen on Capella. With 3. Booker. And the Suns get it back. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
To the inside, Capella. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Ball fires from way outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Suns lead by 17.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
Murray the pass to Young. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin.
To the floor for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Feeds to Hunter. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
4 on the shot clock. 1-on-1 fast break. And Paul gets it to go in. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Back to Paul. Kicks it to Ayton. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Ayton. And that's 18 points for Chris Paul.
And once Chris finds his rhythm, let him eat. Capable of taking over all by himself.
They get the rebound.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
On the top of the key, the shot will not fall. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young against Booker. And Young, here we go. And the basket is good. Young's got 26 points.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Booker inside. He's covered by Murray. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Off target with his three. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chris Paul.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Misses the three. Ball against Collins. And then Durant with the dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And he comes up with the deuce. And that's 31 points for Trae Young.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Paul outside. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
So it's the Suns winning.
Conference right. Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Young. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there. Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Garland, the pass to Allen. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Young to the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young with it. He's picked up by Garland. Young against Garland. Outside Young. Hunter, a screen on Garland. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young against Mitchell. To the inside. The kick out to Young. And Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Garland against Hunter. And it's blocked by Collins. And they get it back. throw good, Mobley.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Now here's Young, inside. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Young against Mitchell, to the middle. Collins, no good. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Mobley on a screen. Fires for 3. Garland, no good. The Hawks trailing. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Young. Down low. Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Now here's Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. A good look from Allen. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Capella. Outside Young. To the inside. Just 3 to shoot. Collins a screen. Fires the 3. With the clock winding down.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Capella. Collins left side. It's tipped. Mobley with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Young, the pass to Collins. And he gets that one. Collins has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Collins finds Young. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Crosses over. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. Collins, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Collins right side. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Young. Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. Young from long range. Mobley grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Garland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Griffin in for Young. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Griffin. Collins with a screen on Mobley. Collins right side. Outside Murray. Hunter, a screen on Garland. Murray from outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Outside Mitchell. Knocked loose. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Hunter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from Okoro. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here's Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Okongwu with the bucket.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Murray. And here's Griffin outside. No good on the buzzer beater.
I'll tell you.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The Hawks trailing. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Wade. Here's Allen. And here's Garland. Now Allen, just 5 to shoot. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Now Griffin. Releases. Here's a Kongwu. No luck on that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Here's Wade. He's covered by Bay. Now Garland. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Murray. Outside Hunter. Back to Okongwu. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Cleveland calls timeout. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. Here's LeVert. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Green, defended by Griffin. From deep, Mobley again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's LeVert. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From deep, Mobley. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Young. This for the tie. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to LeVert. 1:03 left in the third. Mobley, right side. Jacks up a 3. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu from downtown. And it's Young again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley on a screen. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Young with it. Now LeVert defending. Hey, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Pass
to Mobley. Back to Osman. Levert with the ball. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That is a huge three.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Capella. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Garland for 3. Capella with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Young can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Capella, screen on Mobley. Young can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Capella, screen on Mitchell to the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
For 3, Allen. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Young from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Pass to Allen. Garland against Hunter. Back to Allen.
Cameron Adams, 10 seconds.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Mitchell against Murray. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Young.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell misses. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Garland against Hunter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Money. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. And he drills the triple.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Young. Here's Capella. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christian Wood is out there with Powell. And it's Green, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Irving. Got a hand on it. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got the first basket of the game for Cleveland. Doncic with it. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Passes it to Wood. Back to Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Irving. Wood a screen on Mitchell. The pass to Wood. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Kicks to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen a screen on Green. Garland finds Allen. No good on that one. Good D by Wood. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Wood sets a screen. Shot on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wood's got 5 points so far.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
The Mavericks trailing.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And on the way from Irving for three, bangs home the trifecta.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Green with the ball. Garland picks him up. Doncic against Mitchell. Another 3 for Dallas. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
Mavericks leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Allen, a screen on Green. Garland kicks to Okoro. They get it again. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Green. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Powell with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Clock is at 3. Back to Powell. Plenty of space. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a star in...
Oh, wow! That is powerful. And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 7. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Irving against Mitchell. Count it, good. Irving's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Mavs.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rigid for the Cavs. The progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And Doncic throws it down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Doncic looking it over. He kicks it to Irving. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Irving from downtown. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mitchell, and he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Powell kicks to Wood. Wood a screen on Mitchell. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic passes to McGee, and they pick up 2. McGee's got his first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Kept alive. McGee out to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Shoots over Mobley. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hampton comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Green. And here's Doncic from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
We are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. Thank you, David, and we'll be
awarded. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers, 32-41.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So, timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. Here's Garland. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, Doncic. Mobley with the rebound.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Serving a screen on Garland. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
LeVert kicks to Osman, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Irving. He's got 11. This one for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Mobley outside. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Irving looking over the floor. The Mavericks rebound, and the slam dunk by McGee.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Mavericks leading by 12.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Outside Garland. Feeds it to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Ntilikina kicks to Irving, fires the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Kicks it out to Garland. From deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide-open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Davis Bertans. Green, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Allen, a screen on Doncic. And it's Rubio penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Rubio's got his first 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Wood, fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. For Cleveland, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's LeVert, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
And Doncic, here we go. The wide open look here for Wood. No good with the triple. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. Nobody near Allen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from 3.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Wood. Jacks up a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Garland against Green. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 16 points for Jared Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
The pass to Irving. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to Powell. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Poke loose. Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. Puts the move on. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's hard to cover Wood. Even when you're rough with him, he can still score on you.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Now, here's Mitchell. From deep. It's hauled in by Wood. Doncic from deep three-point land. That shot misses, and Cleveland will come the other way. Doncic with the steal. Irving against Mobley. Doncic kicks to Irving. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley. Doncic with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oh, the lob to Irving. Out to the right wing. Wood passes to Doncic. Now the feed to Irving. Here's the three. And it's Doncic missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Mitchell. Picked off in midair. Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Garland. And he lays it straight in. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Irving for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Doncic. Pass to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Wood sets a screen. Another three for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. A slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Oh, the lob to Irving.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Oh, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Tonight, this... could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the three. Powell's shot is off. Back to Conley. Left side McDaniels. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Edwards. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside, Green. That three's off the mark.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Now Doncic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Towns. Pass to Prince. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Irving attacking. Another shot. Here's Doncic. The three ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Doncic.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 5 points.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
Anthony Edwards. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level. Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Here's Prince. From deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 5-second differential between the shots.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Irving for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Mike Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Conley. Towns has got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Dallas calls time here. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic. The Mavericks leading. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Irving against Edwards. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Irving.
First team foul.
Stolen by Conley.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
The defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Irving with it. He's got 12. Up to Powell. Let's go with a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Prince can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Green. Back to Irving. Takes the three. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Irving. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 16 points.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McDaniels against Irving. Dallas calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. 1:11 left in the second period. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Wood. Dallas again missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
McDaniels from long range. Green with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Doncic outside. All alone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And stolen by Wood. With 2 seconds left. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
26. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Minnesota calls time here. The Timberwolves trail. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Ntilikina in a shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. McGee passes to Kleber. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The kick out to Conley. To the middle. Pass to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Gobert. The shot that time not on target, and it's Dallas the other way. And here's Doncic. He's got 16 and finished off by Kleber.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Deflected.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Here's Alexander Walker. And it's off from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McGee, a screen on Edwards. Pass to McGee. Here's Ntilikina. Shot clock at 5. Kleber outside. The 3 is up. Dallas again missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Prince. Pass to Gobert. And down it goes. 2 points. Gobert's got 8.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Here's Irving. Out to Kleber. McGee in the post. He's against Gobert.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. Irving against Edwards. Irving, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Edwards against Irving, and stolen by Gobert. Here's Prince. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Gobert on the high post. Working on McGee. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes.
Timeout.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Powell comes in for Kleba. And Green is subbed in for Bullock. Outside Irving. 23 seconds left in the third. Powell finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Edwards against Irving. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
Irving goes in. Here's Powell. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They're 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Mavericks shooting about 56% in this one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the 3.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Oh, deflected. And stolen by Wood. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Irving's checked in for Ntilikina. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Will it go? And Towns with the lay-in.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
For Dallas, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Doncic outside. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns gets the bucket.
That's just a beautiful move by Towns. Really, he's got such a versatile skill set. There with the plus handles, man, he's got a lot to work with.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
foul, a screen on Conley. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic into the lane, and he gets the bucket.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
That's good from Doncic. For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Kicks it to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Goes back up. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 18 points in just the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic outside. Outside, Green. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns on a screen. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
Edwards can't hit.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And here's Doncic outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Second shot opportunity. Towns with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. 11-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
McDaniels against Doncic. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was, all right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. 4 o'clock.
You were talking about this. You appreciate about this matchup the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards. It's deflected. Right wing. Craig passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Oh, here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out to the right wing, stolen by Conley. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here's Booker. To the wing right side. Ayton wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open.
Oh!
Goodness. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Outside, KD. Takes the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The offensive rebound. Out to Conley. Friends outside.
2 minutes.
Towns, the pass to Conley. It's good. This game is all even.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now here's Paul. Here's Booker. To the inside. Down low. Here's Craig. Lays it up and banks it in.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Here's Paul. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Towns kicks to Edwards. Stolen by Durant. Conley against Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
19 seconds left to play in the first. From past the arc. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
Here's McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've
What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Durant with the steal. Passes to Craig for the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Conley the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Paul, drives to the hoop, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Was Paul showing his strength there, just bullying his way past the defense and that aggressive coverage.
Booker left side. Back to KD. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Suns leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Second free throw, no good. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
4 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Conley into the lane. Some solid D from Paul.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig.
TJ Warren.
Ayton a screen on Conley. Paul finds Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off.
2 minutes.
And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 12. Releases. Out to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Paul against Conley. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 11.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Phoenix also making some changes. Baisley's checked in for Ayton. Damian Lee comes in for Devin Booker, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. Here's Anderson, pass to Gobert. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Anderson.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Here's Baisley. Lee passes to Warren. Out left to the wing. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time
Previous play is
to review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, he's a multi-talented player, is TJ Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
And Anderson slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's the pick, and a wide open look for Lee. And it's off from three-point range. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here's Warren. The pass to Okogie. Right side, Lee. Pass to Warren. Rejection. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break.
26. The Suns, 46.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Naz Reid out there with Anderson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Noel in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the shot by Warren, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Over to the wing. Reid the pass to Alexander Walker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 10. Now Ross. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The inside. No good that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. The Timberwolves shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The Timberwolves shooting a superb 63% from the field. To the right side. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. With the drive, that one goes in. Ross has got his first bucket in this one.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
On the wing, Lee passes it to Baisley. Back to Lee. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Fantastic! That was the First Avenue breakdown.
So both teams making some changes here. Phoenix leading by 6. Paul looking over the floor. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels finds Prince. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you can't be late when Taurean Prince is coming in there. He comes with such aggressiveness and force. Hard to slow down.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Here's Edwards.
Okay.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Paul outside for Durant. No good on the triple. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A nice shot by McDaniels. 8 points for Jaden McDaniels.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Edwards against Booker. Craig sets a screen. Durant kicks to Paul. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode. And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
The 3 from KD. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last time.
Oh. And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And the Suns call time. Suns trail by 5. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by KD. The 3. He can't get it to go. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Edwards kicks to Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ayton, the pass to KD. There's the 3. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Here's Towns. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's KD for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the 3.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Both good from the line that time. And it's the Suns with the ball. And here is Paul. Booker in the corner. Paul with the screen for Booker. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Minnesota calls timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Minnesota in the lead. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Paul dishes to Ayton. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Prince does a nice job there leaking out in transition, and when he gets that kind of room, it gets dangerous.
Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Durant. And the pass to Paul. KD a screen on Cup. Shot clock at 6. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Edwards. He takes it in. And they get it back. Outside Conley. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And KD with the lay-in. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Booker kicks to Paul. inside. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Prince finds Conley. Out to Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Outside Durant, a 3-ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And good that time.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to McDaniels. 107 left in the 4th. The dunk and the foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Towns against Ayton. Towns, the pass to Conley. Money!
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Edwards against Durant. Edwards with it. Towns, a screen on KD. And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Edwards. No good. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
looking to make a big splash here tonight. So Atlanta will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Paul finds Ayton. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Young against Paul. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Booker, pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Baseline jumper. That one a little long.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Young against Paul. Beyond the arc. And it's Young again missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul passes to Ayton. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 5 points.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Paul against Young. Down low. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Outside Paul. On the take. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's the 3. Collins with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Paul. Young attacking. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Outside Durant. Craig with a screen. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Booker, the pass to Craig. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ayton. The kick out to Paul. 3 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Durant's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Young. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 12.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
There's Young with the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And they're able to recover. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Here's Paul. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Outside Young. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And Booker, here we go, to the middle. Nice move. And it's blocked by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Durant with the block.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
Here's Murray. Second chance shot. Free throw is good from Durant. And the Suns call time here. Checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young, and the Suns also making a change. Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Outside Paul. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the Suns also making a change. Ross is checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hunter, a screen on Booker. Young from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Pass to Bazley. Back to Durant. There's the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Nifty move. Here's a Kongu. And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Ross with a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Pass to Bazley. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Young from long range. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Booker, here we go. Here's Bazley. On target from range. Bazley's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Outside Young. To the paint. Here's a Kongu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Bazley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in at the 1. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Murray passes to Griffin. Back to Murray. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's a Kongwu, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Baisley, outside for Booker. Launches it. A Kongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Griffin passes to Hunter. This for the tie! He nails it, and we're tied.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Baisley. TJ Warren comes in for Durant. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Booker. Here's Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Chris Paul did a nice job of using angles on that play. Got himself to the free throw line.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Murray passes to Capella. Back to Murray. Second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Griffin against Ross. Now here's Aiden. Not a lot of room. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Murray passes to Griffin for the lead.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one misses.
At the line for Atlanta, Griffin. At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Here he goes. Craig on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden. Shot clock at 5. Paul finds Warren. Over Murray. And it's Warren missing. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
They now take the lead. Collins has got his second basket.
An active interior presence, 6'10", John Collins keeps improving and keeps impressing.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Hawks, he's checked in for Collins, and it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Ross. Aiden, a screen on Hunter. That's good from Aiden on the assist from Durant. Aiden's got 11 points.
And to this day, I still marvel at the skill level of KD. A player of his size, able to navigate the pick and roll and deliver to a teammate.
Outside Young. Off the mark there with a 3. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Durant with it, picked up by Griffin. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Ayton. To the inside. Paul. Hey, rejected by Capella. Young against Paul. Here's Young. Give him 20. Here's Capella. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bey. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Hunter. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Forrest. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Ayton against Capella. Right side, Paul. And Collins with the big block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Up top, Ayton. Outside, Paul. Ayton, a screen on Collins. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Outside Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Ayton into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Paul finds Durant. Ayton with a screen. And he got the whistle on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Capella. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Booker for 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Young finds Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
Murray against Booker. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Murray. For 3, Durant. Here's Ayton. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Ayton's got 21.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Young against Paul. 3-pointer. The kick out to Young. Capella, screen on Paul. Back to Capella. Count it!
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot won't fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Capella, the pass to Young. To tie it up. Misses the tray. Up top, Capella is covered by Ayton. Collins with a screen on Paul. Young from long range. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Timeout called, the Suns. Knocked away. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Now here's Paul. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Ayton. Outside for Booker. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Collins. To take the lead. Nice D from Durant.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Durant with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Ayton. Outside Craig. And here's Durant, guarded by Capella, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. It's stolen by Hunter.
Huge steal coming at the perfect time. That clutch defense is something else.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And the Hawks shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Ball against Young. Pass to Collins. Here's Murray. 4 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Craig. Here's Murray. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Durant. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Young against Paul. Here's Murray. Tries again. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Ayton finds Durant. Back to Ayton. And here's Durant. Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Ayton passes to Durant. Driving inside. Yes!
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Outside Young. Down low. No good! Now Ayton. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. 3 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Young from long range. Can't get it to fall. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
In for a treat in this match. Up, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Trae Young. A second chance effort.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And finished off by Collins.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes...
Gentlemen. Ooh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Collins setting the pick for Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Garland against Murray. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And it's Capella missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Off target with his three. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the middle, here's Capella. Shakes him, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Garland attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pandora's for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Capella with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Capella kicks to Young. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Wound up there for Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Garland. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Good on the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Murray against Mitchell. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Young pass to Murray. Driving the lane. Goes back up. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got 6.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mobley outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here is Young. Capella with a screen on Garland. Here's Young, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, both teams. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. Mobley misses. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Mobley the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Young for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Garland the pass to Allen. Collins with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hunter with a screen on Mitchell. Young pass to Hunter, and stolen by Mobley. And here is Mitchell. He's got 8. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
We see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Capella. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Allen a screen on Hunter. The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Young outside. Murray kicks to Young.
2 minutes.
Back to Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
Hunter dishes to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Mobley wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Young against Allen. Three-pointer. Young, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Young against Mitchell. Pass to Capella. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Allen.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Atlanta making a switch here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs, he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defense.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Wade a screen on Griffin. LeVert with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Garland. LeVert finds Garland. Now here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 3.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Back to Mobley. Puts up a three. Rebound, Atlanta. Murray outside. Bay with the screen for Murray. Stolen by Garland. Down low, LeVert, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Griffin. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Osman, the pass to LeVert. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wade a screen on Young. Out to Wade. Passes it to Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
On its way from Young for 2. A shot, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Allen kicks to Green. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Green. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young against LeVert. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Young looking around. It's stolen by Allen. It's tipped. Ahead. Pass to Osman. Wade against Bay. Here's LeVert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Fires for 3. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Allen dishes to Green. Allen with the screen for Green. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen with the jam.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Young. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Mr. Nina was not one of the coaches whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair are the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh!
My goodness. Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Capella with a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Young.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. Garland kicks to Mobley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Garland against Hunter. Garland the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the inside. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Hunter against Garland. Into the lane. And the layup is good.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, Young, sir.
On its way from Young for 2. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the middle. Outside for Murray. Young outside. The tray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The slam dunk by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Young against Mitchell. Young passes to Collins. Unloads. The kick out to Young. Hunter sets a screen for Young. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Collins setting the pick for Young. To the paint. Wants to get it to Collins and does. The dish to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. A slam dunk by Garland.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Young pass to Hunter. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering in the clutch.
Allen a screen on Murray. Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Murray with the defensive effort. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Capella sets a screen for Young. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Garland with it. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
Rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Doncic. Outside Irving. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Doncic finds Irving. Green against Garland. Out to Wood. Launches a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Back to Powell. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Powell from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Doncic against Mitchell. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Now here's Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Doncic. Outside for Green. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
From deep three-point range. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And there's 1:45 left in the first. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Wood, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Mitchell finds Allen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland. Now here's Doncic. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 3 from Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
And a good game so far as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. They've got Kyrie Irving, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Driving. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. The Mavericks trailing. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Mitchell. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Irving with it. He's got 6. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. 12 points for him. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Outside Irving. Powell, left side. Good D by Mobley.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Garland. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Left side Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
An impressive weapon in Wood's arsenal. He feels so confident when taking that jumper, especially when the defense is giving it to him.
Now here's Allen. He's got 6. Sinks it from distance. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
And Dallas calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Doncic passes to Wood. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It could go. And so it's Cleveland closing out the...
37.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. And McGee with the stuff.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Bullock, good. Bullock's got his first bucket in this one. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Here's McGee. Another shot. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 12 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And it's Garland on the drive. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on LeVert. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
McGee, a screen on Levert. Shot clock at 6. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving against Levert. From the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. 18 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Cleveland calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. Here's Levert. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Mobley outside. The 3 connects from downtown.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Green against Irving. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. 1:41 left in the third. Levert attacking. Yep, that one goes.
And Levert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Pass to Green. Levert with the ball. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Green, the pass to Mobley. Great D that time from McGee. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And here is Irving. 18 points for him. McGee, a screen on Green. Irving for 3. Here's McGee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Free throw's good. McGee. And both free throws good for McGee. The Cavs trailing. Outside, Green. There's the drive. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Dallas, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Irving against Green. From deep. Irving, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Levert passes to Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And he's going for the lob. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's now hit 6 threes in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with Josh Green. Christian Wood out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Doncic outside. Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. Wood. Doncic right side. Pass to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Garland against Doncic. Inside. Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. Mitchell against Doncic. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
These calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Irving's checked in for Ntilikina. That's good from Garland.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Back to Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And Cleveland's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Pass to Allen. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. 1:39 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. There's a screen. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Wood passes to Doncic. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Mitchell. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th. Irving, back to Doncic, and Dallas calls time here. They lead by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Powell for 3. Back to Doncic. Money.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Garland, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic, no good. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so the big win by... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Dial up the assist, Clark. You've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's Green in at the small forward.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
Doncic feeling it out. Wood against Towns. Beyond the arc. And Christian Wood gets the three.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Here's Edwards going. Oh!
Man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And rejection by McDaniel. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Doncic outside. Green, the pass to Doncic. Green finds Doncic. Clock at 4. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so here is Dallas. Wood passes to Powell. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Just 4 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards kicks to Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Driving to the basket. And finished off by McDaniel.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Up top, Doncic. McDaniels defending. Powell, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
McDaniels, back to Towns. Doncic against Edwards. Doncic dishes to Powell. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic outside, 5 to shoot, 3-pointer. That one doesn't go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Prince up top, guarded by Powell. Doncic against Edwards. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Edwards with the stuff.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Takes a three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Doncic passes to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
McDaniels and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Timberwolves lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Minnesota in the lead.
And you talk about believing in yourself. And how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to McDaniel. With the crossover and finished off by McDaniel.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving looking over the floor. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 6.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And the shot goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Edwards defending. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Irving.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 10. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here is Edwards.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Dallas calls timeout. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Fellow Buckeye Mike Conley, one of the outstanding point guards in the league. His defensive prowess, superb. He's not afraid to go after steals, and he usually gets his share.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep, Wood. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Pass to Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. Wood in the post. Towns on him. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 3. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Powell with the steal. Doncic against Edwards. Offensive rebound. Green kicks to Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Nice move. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. They're able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Dallas calls timeout. Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Josh Green. Now, here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on time.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about it. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Doncic kicks to Bertans. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters.
Thanks so much, David Wilson. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Minnesota leading by 3 on the floor for Dallas. Reggie Bullock is out there with Davis Bertans. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ntilikina in at the point.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Maverick shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Shot clock at 5. There's the pass to Irving. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And the Timberwolves call time. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mike Conley in for Noel. Minnesota in the lead. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Irving misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Inside, here's McGee. Now the pass to Ntilikina. Irving with it. Over in the corner, Bertans. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot's good from Irving.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
And he drives in. McDaniels. Anderson kicks to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark, getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Out to Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Passes it to Wood. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Prince. Timberwolves leading by 9. Conley dishes to Prince. High post, Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert, the pass to Conley. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Bertina's. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, Towns. Back to Prince. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Average trail by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Towns kicks to Conley. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Conley out there with Edwards, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Irving passes to Doncic. Back to Irving. Irving double team. Doncic finds Wood. Clock at 6. Doncic with it. Working on McDaniels. Doncic, no good. Conley feeling it out to the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and they recover it. Prince with the defensive effort. It's Prince on the wing. Outside, Towns. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Towns.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The 3 for Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Powell to end the run. Green kicks to Powell. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. To the paint, another shot. Back to McDaniel. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Towns dishes to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Green finds Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 17. Irving against Conley. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. a high-scoring affair in this one. Doris, a lot of offense. Both these teams are very dangerous shooting the ball.
Which is an absolute pleasure for you and I and the fans. Offense obviously sells tickets. To me, the interesting point, which defense is able to step up and make a difference tonight?
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Before in the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. KD's shot is good.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
It's good.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Ayton kicks to Durant. Ayton a screen on Prince for 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Tries again. 6 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Booker the pass to Paul. Booker with the screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
Prince, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Ball against Conley. Outside for Durant. Craig sets a screen. Ayton in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. KD dishes to Paul. Durant sets a screen for Paul. Out to KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Conley against Paul. Out to KD. Shoots it up. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's McDaniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Paul right side. Ayton in the corner. Paul kicks to KD. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Towns the pass to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Nice move. Towns with the nice move. Towns has got 6 points.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Outside for KD. Paul passes to Booker. From deep. Trains the three-pointer.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Here's Towns. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter.
17.
Minnesota on top, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Edwards with the stuff.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
So you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. That's now 8 points for KD.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Towns. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
It's not just the scoring productivity that makes Karl Anthony Towns great. It's his willingness to mix it up and rebound the basketball.
Passes to Ayton. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ayton's got 9 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. Feeds to Ayton. Towns with the steal. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Booker. Paul finds Durant. Ayton inside. Defended by Towns. Paul left side. Back to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 7. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
That's easy money for Karl Anthony Towns. Gets in close range and leaves no doubt.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the top of the key, Ayton. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Towns. Lefty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels dishes to Prince. Back to McDaniels. Takes it off the glass. McDaniels got 6.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And the Suns call time. And the Suns here with a different look. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Booker. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Chris Paul. Ross kicks to Warren. Back to Ross. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Offline with his 3. Suns trail by 13. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Warren. Ross with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Conley's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Lee outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight, so the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker. All right, fans, I need you to give it up for your son, Breakdance Crew.
Anderson kicks to Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The first half of the score.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
24. The Timberwolves, 40.
and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert, Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. Pass to Baisley. 5 on the clock. Lee passes to Baisley. No good on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Noel. Reed finds Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The shot's good.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Timberwolves leading by 16. There's the pass to Gobert. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here is Ross. Passes it to Baisley. Back to Ross. The three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, GA. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spends so much time right around the cup.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's Lee outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazin. That's his first foul. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The Timberwolves been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Suns trail by 20. Booker outside. Oh, Ayton in position. It's stolen by Gobert. Anderson finds Reed. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Alexander Walker, and another three for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
KD on the wing. Six on the shot clock. He kicks to Ayton. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 22. Driving inside.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Booker. There's the feed to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And the Timberwolves call timing. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Edwards passes to Conley and taken away by Paul. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Edwards drives in. Towns nails the baby hook. Towns has got 14.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
Prince the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
KD, a screen on Conley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their deep. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kicks to KD. KD sets the pick for Booker. Second shot opportunity, and KD with the lay-in.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Back to Edwards. From past the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Durant, that one good for 2.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Conley's shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Paul kicks to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Anthony Edwards.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
Make
review.
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team. A big cheer for your Suns Dancers Dance Team. Come on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Paul against Conley. The shot's good from Paul.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
And stolen by Ayton. Craig kicks to Ayton. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Paul finds KD. Just 5 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Conley the pass to Towns, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Kicks it out to Prince. Here's McDaniels. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Suns trail by 20. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Paul passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Conley dishes to Prince. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Torian Prince, and that's good.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Torian Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Paul passes to Ayton, and he banks in the layup.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Minnesota.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see.
Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker dishes to Ayton. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
In this one, these teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Young way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Aiden, no good. Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Right side Booker. Pass to Aiden. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins with a screen on Paul.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Paul shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Right side Young. And there's the drive. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Pass to Collins. They kick it out to Murray. Collins with a screen on Craig. Murray uses the glass to finish the layup.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And Durant slams it home.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
Young misses.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Booker against Murray. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. And he drives in. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul passes to Aiden. Puts up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young against Paul. Outside Young. Capella screen on Paul. Here's Young going inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Collins with a screen on Paul. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Aiden finds Durant. For 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. 16 points for him. Capella screen on Paul. Let's go with a 3. Young missing again. The 3 ball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A big-time effort for Trae Young.
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Young. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he hits it to tie the game.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Booker goes in. Out to Craig. On the wing, Durant. Craig inside. Guarded by Young. That puts him in the lead. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Young from long range. Looking to end the run. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Booker against Young. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Takes it inside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 9 points in the game. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
And it's in there.
And once Chris finds his rhythm, let him eat. Capable of taking over all by himself.
Murray for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Durant, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start it.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo, that hurt. From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
That shot wide open. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
TJ Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Craig.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Phoenix calls timeout, and the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
And here's Griffin outside. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Aiden. Kicks it out to Warren. Aiden, a screen on Collins. Back to Aiden. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's just terrific body control by Aiden. Setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Griffin passes to Hunter. Griffin outside. Pass to Collins. 5 to shoot. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Murray against Booker. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. Here's Warren. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Your Suns, 37. The Hawks, 30.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
We've got TJ Warren, Chris Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Baisley in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And Murray drops them both. And here are the Suns now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ross against Griffin. The drive by Ross. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Murray, a screen on Ross. And here's Griffin outside. He buries it from 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Baisley. The kick out to Paul. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Timeout called. The Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for Warren. Craig comes in for Okogie. And it's Lee in for Chris Paul. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. Durant with a screen on Bay. Ross. Here's Baisley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Durant draws the double. Inside. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
To the inside. Here's Bay. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Durant with a screen on Hunter. Ross for three. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. There's Young with the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Ross. Here's the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a three.
Young from long range. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Here's Baisley. Pass to Craig. Back to Baisley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Some changes for Phoenix. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Chris Paul in for Ross. Outside Young. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Okongwu. Bay passes to Young. The three is up. The three is up. And it's Young again missing. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Timeout called. The Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Baisley. Warren comes in for Durant. And it's Ross in for Chris Paul. And the Hawks making a change here. Booker for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's Ross. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Craig with a steal. It's Ross on the wing. He's got 7. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
23 seconds left in the third. Booker for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Warren with the ball. Collins with the defensive effort.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Murray, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Murray from outside. The Suns clear it. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Booker with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Aiden. On the take, Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant with the drive. Hunter with the rebound. And Atlanta shooting a nice 50% for the game. Young against Craig from the arc. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 24.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The 3 from Ayton. And the Suns miss again. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Paul against Young. Pass to Capella. That one doesn't drop. Ayton with the defensive effort. Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Collins finds Young. Collins a screen. And the Hawks with another 3.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Paul against Collins. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Suns lead by 20.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. There's Young with the 3. From downtown. Hunter, good.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. 1:50 left to play in the 4th quarter. Durant with a screen on Collins. Here's Paul. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Hits the trifecta.
Out in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chris Paul.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Capella hits them both.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Back to Ayton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Capella.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
They set the pick. Young from long range. That shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Paul. Oh, there's the alley. And Ayton with the stuff.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Outside Paul. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
History, Richard, between... Between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division, in your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. The pass to Mobley. No good that time. Hunter with some nice defense. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coach him.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Hawks. Count that one from Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Collins kicks to Young. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Hunter. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off target from outside. Young outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Capella. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Here's Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's Garland picks one up.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Mitchell. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Young, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Young, passes to Murray. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Capella.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Cleveland the rebound. Allen's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here is Young. Launches it. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Collins passes to Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Mitchell finds Garland. Allen a screen on Hunter. And here's Garland for 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. Young for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Allen. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Young, here we go. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Collins a screen on Mitchell. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Crosses over, and that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Collins a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Young. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Outside for Murray. For the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. Goes back up. Allen dishes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and the rejection by Collins. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Collins setting the pick for Young. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell left side. Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Young. Hunter trying to get open.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Count that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Garland. And they get it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Collins.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And Atlanta has possession. 11-point game. Capella kicks to Young. To the right side. Murray, the pass to Capella. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 11. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. He dishes it to Okoro. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Hawks leading by 11. And here's Young. 11 points in the game. Pass to Murray. From past the arc. And we've reached halftime in this one. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after.
29. The Cavaliers, 18.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward. That's tipped. Murray with it. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Well, Cleveland shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Garland kicks to Wade. Garland against Murray. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's Allen, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Griffin inside. LeVert defending. Bay against Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. To the left wing. Bay finds Griffin. Back to Bay, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Osman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Wade outside, fires the three, and another miss by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Allen against Hunter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
In the corner, it's Griffin. Hunter with a screen on LeVert to the inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
It's LeVert on the wing. Defended by Griffin. LeVert the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Caris LeVert.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Griffin hits them both. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Garland. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. LeVert against Young. LeVert kicks to Mobley. Back to LeVert. Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Young against LeVert. 6 to shoot. Young inside. LeVert defending. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bay against LeVert. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Inside. Here's Mobley. Rebound, Atlanta.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Young outside. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Hunter. Young taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Young's shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Collins setting the pick for Young. The feed to Collins. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Garland against Hunter. The slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Garland the pass to Allen, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Murray left side, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
The three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
The Hawks leading by 11. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Young. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Young, here we go. To the paint. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Hawks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Trae Young.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Young, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Hunter against Garland. Here's Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. And so the Hawks take the win, even early on. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
To getting ready. For what should be an excellent matchup. So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Doncic in at the point. Powell sets a screen. Fires the three, knocks it down from distance. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And it's Doncic missing. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Christian Wood picks one up. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Irving for three. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Doncic outside. Off target with the three. The Cavaliers leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell against Doncic. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Doncic outside. Irving for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. The three is up. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 15 points in the game.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers youth team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out!
Big finish.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Doncic passes to Irving. Fires the 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Mitchell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Wood with the screen, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Wood to stop the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Now Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Wood grabs the board. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Green. Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Green. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Wood finds Doncic. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell from the arc. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Doncic.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. Oh, wow! Come away with authority. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And Dallas calls time here. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen. Doncic outside. Powell right side. Shot clock at 6. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got 5 now.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Green against Garland. Back to Allen. Some solid D from Wood.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Doncic outside. Wood outside. Shoots over Allen. And Doncic hammers it home.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 8 points here in the quarter. Dallas calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell.
Your Cavaliers, 43. The Mavericks, 27.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Mobley. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's LeVert. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, because he's got such great confidence in his ball handling skills, he's fearless attacking the rim.
Irving against LeVert. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. Now LeVert. He's guarded by Irving. And there's a pick. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Pass to Kleba. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's LeVert. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys. I mean, he's going to finish with power.
LeVert goes against Irving. The 3. No luck on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From deep, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Garland with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to McGee. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Irving. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And Green is subbed in for Darius Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's LeVert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
And so he hits both. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. On the wing, Irving. Green covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Green. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 20.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's LeVert. 6 points for him. That shot missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving against Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
LeVert, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Irving. Give him 20. He was all alone on that one. Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
LeVert attacking for 3. Allen, he buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green against Irving. Pass to McGee. Clock at 6. Here's Bullock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And Dallas calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Powell comes in for Kleba. Green's checked in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's LeVert. Give him 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Good. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. No good from outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A huge 24-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. Irving finds Green. Green, a screen. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Irving knocking down that 3, textbook form too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Irving, no good. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Garland with the ball. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Wood. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Mobley. Right side Garland. Mobley, a screen on Wood. Garland, he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires for three. Rebounded by Green. Here's Doncic. Irving a screen on Garland. Doncic finds Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. On the wing, Irving. Wood, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Wood. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Now here's Garland. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Garland. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Elbow shot. Kept alive. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. Mobley, no good. Irving a screen on Mobley. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And so Cleveland